Good day and good evening and welcome to UWU Prog Night with me, Caetsu Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, more UWU Prog of course. Our prog point still kinda jails, still kinda starting on alternate weapon, but that's pretty much the idea. And if you're wondering why we're doing it today instead of Saturday like we normally do, we had an interesting avalanche of things. Like someone didn't have time Saturday, someone didn't have time Friday, Sunday, someone didn't have time Thursday or the Monday next week, and then we landed on now. So that's just how life is sometimes. Now, with that said, hey Caetsu, hey Aerodel, hey Sally, hey Agony, hey Shaq, hey Talima, hey Lana, hey FFXIV, hey Zaf, hey Naomi, Tristan, hope you all, and hey Matthew, hope you're all doing very well. And thank you for celebrating 17 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Matthew, thank you so much for the support. Ultima time. Yeah. Right. Sure.
I see you so bad.
Hey Bubomet, hope you're doing well. And Perrin. Gotta get the clear after reset. Well, we'll see whether we will actually get there. Hey Zyfe, hope you're doing well. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to party?
Let me check my food. I have 14, so it should be fine.
Yes. You should need about 8 for 4 hours of prog. Why can't we go in? What?
Why am I lagging? One sec.
Are you lagging?
It feels
Please
like
don't.
it.
Yeah, please don't do that.
My download is only 30 when it should be 50, so that's odd. Probably gonna be fine.
It's funny when I have feel like I have weird lag or I'm suspecting it. What I usually do is I do this.
Oh, okay, so my upload is 0.06.
Oh, that again? Why does that happen?
I don't know.
is your brother sending I don't know, UK secrets?
Pretty sure he's asleep.
Oh. Did you get all your transmutations, Tandema? Hopefully you made a profit.
I'm ready, I think. It should be fine.
0.06 upload. You sure you don't have something running in the background?
No, why would I have something running in the background? I
Uploading
have
some
Discord.
questionable files.
No, my downloads are all sorted. And Power World is scheduled for tomorrow because apparently it is.
Yeah, we're not talking about download, we're talking about upload.
I am uploading my voice to you so you can tell me you love it. And
Yes,
stuff.
Sip's voice is very densely packed. It takes a lot of upload to send Sip's voice through the internet.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, it should also tax download quite a bit, right?
Maybe that's why I sometimes have weird lag issues on Savage Nights.
Because Zip's
no,
talking.
that's
Zip's-
only
Zip's
if you
talking
actually
to him.
download Zip's voice. If you just don't download it, then you don't have the issue.
But
I've never noticed
we need
this.
to get it streamed to us. Otherwise we won't hear Zip, and
Oh no.
Never noticed
Yeah.
this warning before. If a player logs out or disconnects, then re-enters this duty, they will be incapacitated upon returning to battle. I've never noticed that before.
Can I try that? Can I try that?
Sip, you don't need to try that. It just said what it was going to do. Like, it's basically like it said, if you
If you
I
die,
I mean, we
you
test the
die.
barriers.
Isn't that warning in every high-end duty? I'm pretty sure it is, Talonites. That's why it's funny to me that I've never noticed it before. It's Aerodil's voice taking up all the space. Battle voice. Ah.
You know, we can't prove otherwise.
Time to leak tons of documents on the War Thunder forums. It's hilarious that that's a thing.
I want to do that now.
Well, you're busy.
Am I?
Yes.
Hi, Betty. I'm Milo.
I'm
Just like Caetsu's theme, such a banger. Yeah. Do you all know
Alright, I
Caetsu's
might
theme?
Remember how this fight works.
Yeah, so she'll scream, and then that's when we run.
Ah,
Oh, I'm gonna run to the barrier now.
I thought his scream was a sign to stop moving.
We can arrange that.
No. You know, we could, but we shouldn't.
Hey, hello, and Jojo. Hope you're doing well. What voice sounds familiar? Hey, Sphero. Hope you're doing well.
Remember to mitigate the boss.
Not mitigating this raid wide.
Yeah, I would have died if you didn't use that debuff.
I did not use the debuff.
Thank you, Graham, for using the debuff.
The debuff is listening to Sim.
Makes sense. I must have my rotation.
There you
go.
Stop.
Wouldn't be a
That's-
pull of a helmet to get your rotation up.
Now I drifted my Gnashing Fang by 2 GCDs. Oh
no.
no!
Oh, I keep forgetting you're not,
Anything but that.
Not the drift of cooldown on Garuda. Oh, we almost lost an elf.
Ah, that's because I forgot to shot, I think. Sorry about that.
Yes, if I haven't noticed the lack of shooting here.
You usually
Defeat.
have Poppy and most beautiful.
Sprint. Left.
Whee.
And the streak continues.
Oh.
Yeah, the button I wanna press. I guess. Perhaps.
If you are curious, Esfera, we are on Louis Soir. On Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of.
I
strange things
don't
happening.
know how to do this.
Sorry. I hope I didn't delay your
Nah.
task.
My task is running around and still not knowing what I'm supposed to do during bad fame. Ow. Yeah, run into Searing Wind, it seems.
Fun.
Just tank things.
Just tank things.
Should be on 3.
Oh, I get to be a party goer. Nice.
Hey, Rob Gero. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you are.
Here's your free positional.
You know, this one was actually a wildcard positioner. You could do either.
We'll get to the wall.
Now I'm gonna rotate around so I can come give you shields. I have to wait 10 seconds for my chain stratagem, which means that will be put off in a weird place.
Nearly accidentally provoked there. That would have been very...
Would have been interesting.
See. That would have been very funny.
I see.
Aim for the hole.
The good thing about me dying is I didn't have a crater.
In a second, zip. Oh, yeah.
You know? Close enough.
Was it?
No.
I think, yeah, I think we just needed a decent B. Should be fine.
A decent what?
Everyone was roughly in the correct position on the line. Like it was
Yeah, I somehow managed
it was
to
just
do
slightly
the...
mispositioned.
Oh.
So the
Wait.
idea was there.
We had
Let
the
me-
full
let me just-
melee hits. We had full melee jails. And I managed to get to spot 3.
Yeah, what confused me is Sip saying everyone was at the right spot, but just slightly off, and then like what I saw was, I mean, yeah, slightly.
But you know what I mean.
Sure.
I think the idea was good.
If only that was enough for Titan.
It is.
You almost had it. You know what? I'll awaken for that.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this now. I made a I made a really poor decision. I bought the strawberry monster, and I'm saying now I do not like it.
Turns as mid was off, but standard jail wipe. Oh, well. I'd say that's pretty good for the first pull in our case.
Yeah, those were our first deaths.
Yeah, no one died.
Wow.
And then everyone did.
Yeah, except Zip. He
That's
never
how-
died.
That's how wipes work sometimes.
Oh, I hate that movement.
I could move her slower. Maybe not.
How?
Well,
Also,
in a
that
very
wouldn't
ineffective way. Agent Monica, hope you're doing well. Hey, Rillian, hope you're doing well. Just finished with Vanguard, nice. Oh, that would be really good, Rob Gero. Wow, that would be great. Just include that at the start of every video. As someone who has completed an ultimate.
You could even put the Ultimate Legend title in your above your head during the video. Like a
On
thumbnail.
every thumbnail.
Yeah.
Like
like one
completely
of those,
exaggerating it.
It's like one of those videos.
That is really funny. It's extra funny if it's something where like it's commonly known that there isn't that much value to the title or something. Like that's extra funny. Is Ifrit sprint left? I think
They really
I
need-
fixed it. I think I fixed it, Perrin.
Oh, that's
It's
not
really
my
strange
giant
because
flag.
YouTube didn't say anything. The first ultimate for Unobana was Ukop.
Delta Charlie.
Is UCOB even real if no one knows it exists?
Huh?
You saying, talking about it makes people realize it exists.
Oh no.
There's something wrong with people knowing that it exists?
No.
Not yet.
Go to A.
Alpha or beta?
Eh? Weird when he doesn't turn. Oh, interesting.
Oh, looks good, looks good.
We are just
No, it
too
didn't need
good
healing.
at this.
Get a mantra.
Double?
Oh, nearly ran into that.
Oh boy.
I'll rush back in the center so it's
B.
fine.
B, 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 B. Double?
I was too slow to get out.
Yeah.
I'm on cooldown at the minute for 5 seconds.
Like it's healing.
I'm alive!
Double? Oh,
Wing of a dip.
It doesn't make much difference whether we dip or not.
just checking on the stream. Is it fine now? Is it good? Some people were mentioning that there was some weird buffering stuff. Is that still happening, or is it fine now? Like, mostly? Because I could see on the there was a thing that I streamed to this thing called Restream, and then it streams to YouTube. And when you said there were problems, I switched to that window, and it said that an error occurred. So just click retry, and I guess then it did. I'll say to those that came in the middle, Lumina, our proc point is kinda Jail's kinda the start of Ultimate Weapon. But yeah, very fun. That suddenly it can just crash like that. Yeah, the best you can do there, DJ, is if you can like find a group that can do like can prog at the same time as you're available, I guess. It's difficult.
That was a good pan of chocolate.
Damage.
Oh no, and oh, the Doton. That's properly used.
What did you
I
think
love
it
my
was?
properly used.
A bad
You-
zone.
Hold.
Ow.
Also, someone did ask if anyone used
Ow.
a controller. I know Milo uses a controller.
Yep.
I'm on the PlayStation.
Right, ready?
I will shield so I don't have to do it later.
Ifrit. Sprint. Right? What do you mean so you don't have to do it later?
Raid White
Because I can
coming up in
the raid
3,
wide happening
2,
now.
1.
And now I need to
now.
start casting my second one so we don't get knockback.
Did I see medication come out?
Yes.
I would gladly go out of my way to use a barrier during a non-attacking area.
You're in
Oh.
a non-attacking
Oh.
area.
Makes
Well,
a change.
when
You got
an
this time,
untargetable to area. Like when the boss is untargetable, because it means no damage loss. We take those.
True.
And we tank those.
We tank those.
On 3.
Yep. Go to D.
Delta.
D, 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 D.
These Titans.
Oh,
I was not ready for that.
the snapshot is real. No. Just barely not. Well, I say
They
wipe.
spotted.
Yeah, we.
It should be enough. Oh, I can just take one weight of the land. That's good to know.
Hey Faith, hope you're doing well. Turns out one of my friends raids at 1 AM PST because they generally work JST time. Oh. 1 AM PST because they generally work JST time. Yikes.
I know when I first started playing this game, because I was like busy during the day, I specifically went out of my way to play on American servers. I didn't raid, but it was a lot easier to find content because people were active during like early hours in the night, like 1 AM to 4 AM. I was on NA.
Right.
I joined the EU.
Many years ago, when Monster Hunter World was kind of new for PC, I played with a group that were like nearly all NA, which meant that I played like crazy late in the night to like morning almost, because that was when they were available.
Yeah, and then I transferred to EU, and then I had a night job, so playing Animal Time went out the window.
Weird today.
What's weird?
I always had to go to the same spot for these wild charges today. I'm getting squeenixed.
Ah. Hey Melissa, hope you're doing well. You freed? Sprint? Right?
I just realized I'll regret not picking up any mints.
Mints.
Yeah, Trevor mints are very nice. They make me sneeze though.
Hmm.
Alpha, beta.
Nice, not come party. I failed to give you the positional, sorry.
That's what True North was for.
The potency loss. How will we ever recover?
I expected it, so I popped True
not
North
at all.
beforehand.
Oh.
Alright. God. I reacted so early.
Did you?
I was too busy looking at people's buffs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't take the blame if that tank buster cleaves everyone.
Of course not.
Unless
I'm
I provoke.
supposed to be go to B,
Beta,
B.
beta.
Unless I provoke.
I'm supposed to be provoking there, so like that's my fault if it hits everyone. Obviously.
Yeah.
I got killed in that one, and it was one of the jails.
Ah. Thank you, Melissa, and have a good day at work. And hey, Jacob. Says, of course, I join a jail moment. Oh well, hope you're doing well. And hey, Alejandro. Hope you're doing well. We're just progging a little bit, and we actually somewhat consistently reaching jails now, at least. Like, that's good.
You know, can I make a request?
Yeah.
We don't pot for Ifrit, so we don't skip dashes, so we can pot at the start of Titan, so that we might skip that weird landslide during the rock rain. I don't know whether it's possible to skip that, but...
Can I come with a counter suggestion? Using pots on Ifrit means we skip the dashes, so we are more likely to reach jails, which means that those that need it get more practice on jails, which means that the real problem gets practice on.
Also, using it on Ifrit makes it line up better during Ultima parts.
No.
No.
Oh.
No. My name Phil. Hope you're doing well. How do I know a dweller?
Plus, I also cannot do a full 2-minute burst on Titan when he appears. It's too long. He jumps away as I do my second Masterful Blitz.
Yeah, he jumps away as soon as my chain
You
charge.
know, you can precast Perfect Balance and then do some AoE buttons before he comes down.
No.
You can do that. That's possible.
No, it doesn't exist.
That is very much possible.
Take off all his AoE buttons because it's single talking.
No, you can prepare a Masterful Blitz without a target.
I know. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it.
We can arrange it.
Arrange what?
Milo doing it.
Do you need several people to arrange that?
Yeah.
I
Why?
think 8.
I thought it was something Milo had to do.
It is.
I'm confused.
Zip being Zip.
Ah, of course.
He paid for a Fantasia earlier.
It was worth it.
Yeah, it was.
What?
I paid Clove to get changed to Lalafell.
Now
Another
we-
one lost to society.
Now we just have to wait for her to use her emergency one.
The emergency. Are you trying to grind down her emergency rations of Fantasias?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Incredible.
Then they'll be permanently stuck as a Lalafell.
Yes, that's how it works.
Until someone else buys them a Fantasia.
You know, it must be weird for a player that has like, and I'll wait until after. Freed, sprint, right? A player that has like recently gotten into optimizing and such, it must be really weird to see something like ultimate prog like this. Like you just see on Garuda several rules being broken, like people not using all of their attacks, overcapping on resources, just sitting there not using their GCDs.
Yeah, it's because we live in a society.
Yes, Sib, it's because we live in a society. That's the reason.
Yeah, let me put my clown mask on now.
Oh. You have one of those?
You can't
with
change
enough,
clan plates in a duty.
But I do have a lot of ketchup, mayonnaise, and barbecue sauce.
What?
Or you could have an alternate gear set featuring clown mask. Okay.
On
Three?
3?
Also, technically, the clown face paint in this game is a. You have to go to the hairdressers to do that.
Yeah, obviously. That's where I go to change my eye color.
Isn't eye color a part of the like a Fantasia?
Have you heard of limbo rings?
Hey,
No.
Lucifer. Hope you're doing well.
I don't
It's an
play
aura
Orange
feature.
Castle.
It's an aura feature.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. You get the glowy eyes.
Yes. And we can change that color at the hairdresser guy.
Don't walk into the wall, Zip.
Why?
The wall
Don't die,
concept.
Zip.
Too late.
Oh, dang it.
That's good to hear, Lucifer.
Regarding what you said, Lucifer, I know Caetsu didn't say that. I assume it's Rock.
Alpha?
The
C, yeah.
I did
See?
not feel that.
No!
one of us needs to change.
That's just the worst. You dress up as a 4 marker, and then you show up to the party, and then there's also someone else dressed up as a 4 marker.
Yeah.
That's
the
my
worst.
outfit.
It's the worst when that happens. And then, like, one of you have to change, otherwise everyone dies. It's really weird how that works, isn't it? Hey, Doctrine. Hope you're doing well, and thank you. And that's true, Jacob, that there are some fights that would reward different things. It's just there are so few, it seems, that rewards pooling resources and sitting on them in that way, that it's generally not something we end up talking that much about, except in the fights where that is the case, right?
Oh, we got a crit. Adler. How nice.
Wow. Look at you.
So I wouldn't need to use 3 defensives for this.
Hmm.
I don't know. You're the paladin, main.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. Using a lot of defensives is a Dark Knight thing.
Oh no. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Wow. Nope.
Ow.
Downtime is up.
Someone placed a very mean ability location, if ever.
If you try to snipe someone and got hit on that.
Hmm.
What a good thing is my Adload shields up, so no one should die.
My power, no! Ifrit, sprint, left.
I will say, it's so much easier to see my character with a pointy hat. Oh.
Oh yeah?
You know, you could
usually-
also just change.
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
Sorry, different hats.
Yeah, you could switch to a taller hat.
I gave a taller hat. I've got the pointiest hat in the game. The best hat
Oh,
that
really?
makes
Aw.
you look like the best.
You could switch to a race that doesn't get to wear a hat. Then you wouldn't need one.
How would you know where your character is if you can't see your hats?
Yeah, right? Like
Exactly.
that's a weird suggestion. I'm pretty sure that's like
You
like
could, switch to-
counterproductive to the purpose here. Big ears. That's how.
Yeah, you could switch to a race that just always has bunny ears. And you wouldn't need to wear them as a hat.
We may have had an issue at the front.
That looks to be the
That
case.
were
Yes.
the most scuffed. Had that worked.
Right. Let's just reset then. I
Oh yeah,
guess.
it's not right.
Yeah, Milo called for a reset, but I think we should still go until jails.
Oh, that wasn't intentional. I just walked too far.
Oh.
Oh.
It looked intentional. It looked intentional. It looked exactly like how when I say should we wipe it, and then you just go. Boom. So I thought it was.
But I was thinking it, but that was only after I touched. So I was like, yeah, now's a good time.
Also, regarding
Being
the
that.
change to bunny question, I would rather troll over someone else than myself. Thank you very much.
In that case, you could switch.
I don't know,
to...
make a Reagan or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Chili Taters! Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Bon boy equals pay to win strat. Huh.
The bunny boy is probably one of the better male races this game has.
Really?
Yeah, the Male Aura don't look that cool. Male bunnies, male catboys, sorry, have terrible emotes.
But they have the funniest shit.
Yeah. I'm very much someone who likes emotes though, so that's why I consider the bunny boy to be the best.
Like the emote on Place Arrays where you can barely see emotes.
I zoom in my camera, thank you very much.
Lalafels have extremely clear emotes, I would say. They have very exaggerated emotes to compensate, in
Yeah, if
fact.
you zoom in enough.
Lalafels have the best emotes.
If you manage to find the Lalafell.
And I
the
can't
middle
speak
of
on
your screen.
Rogulan emotes because I've never seen Rogulan emotes. Because no one plays Rogulan.
Wow.
Yeah, you could be the first.
Hey Faust, hope you're doing well.
But it is disappointing that most male races have terrible emotes. And like female races get like 10 times better. Like only Lalafell and male bun boys get like decent emotes.
Oh! Oh no. I think I've goofed it.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. I completely goofed
Why did
it in my
everyone
confusion.
die there?
Because I was so caught up in the confusion of me goofing up a slipstream that I didn't remember to move back in time for the tank buster.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's just say the slipstream was aimed towards the east, and thankfully everyone was on the west.
Sure.
I'm
I
sorry to hear
definitely
that,
did
Chilitators.
not get slipstreamed.
Hopefully it gets better soon, Chilitators.
I think one of the tethers didn't get picked up. Because
no,
the
no,
person
Kyle
that was
tank
picking up
busted. Kyle tank busted you.
Yep.
I got slipstreamed, you guys got tank busted.
Pretty much. You're welcome, by the way.
Oh,
Thank
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
You made
Like,
sure that
just-
it works
yeah,
out in a way where,
that's
where
so-
everyone
Someone
dies.
had to make sure we wiped on Garuda, otherwise she feels bad. And I'll be the one
I
to do
will have
it.
to
It's
reset
fine.
food after this.
I'll take one for the team.
But Garuda is not on the team.
Well, she's
yet.
on A team, I guess.
I mean, she's
Ah.
technically Aura are a part of the bird species, as I've established countless times before.
What?
So you are of the same species.
You
No.
know, Erdal makes an excellent point. Erdal uses Garuda. So, in a way,
Not
Garuda is on
yet.
the team. Yes, yet.
Not here. Not here.
Yes, here.
Garuda Eggy. It's not
That's
Garuda.
kinda Garuda.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
have
it's
the
just
Eggy done
kind
as
of
well.
Garuda,
It's Garuda enough.
but it's not Garuda.
Garudies.
You know, I
Get
respect
new
the
Garuda
effort, yeah.
eggies. A little bit of Garuda in every bite.
Nom.
Nom.
I wonder what
Now
she
I have
tastes
Mambo
like.
5 in my head, but with the Aggies.
What? You have-
Mambo 5, the song, but
Ah.
with the Aggies.
Bump, 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 bump.
When you say 5, I think of Call of Duty Black Ops 1.
No.
I'm pretty
I
sure
would be
it's
saying
Mambo number 5,
makes you
right?
think of Black Ops 1.
Because 5 the zombie map, which has Eminem feat Rihanna, I think, playing on it as their secret hidden song. I think it's that song. I need to double check. You do the Easter egg by touching all the phones, the dial-up phones in the map.
Hmm. No! Elf down!
Half down.
I wonder how that happened. Usually, they're not shield us.
No.
Excellent question.
Then I take
Kill up.
the blame.
Ifrit, sprint. Left, 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 left.
It's a North Street.
North Street.
I'm hoping my... Yeah, it's just in time. Someone's having the audacity to ping me on this one. I can see the big red ting. It's distracting me.
Just don't look at it, Lamau.
It's on my second monitor. It's eyeing me up.
It's on your second monitor.
Yeah, I can see the big one.
And?
It's distracting.
Turn the
Just
monitor
don't.
off.
Yeah, just turn the monitor off. Just don't have a second monitor.
But
Wow. That's a
To be
whole
fair,
new
I'll-
kind of skill issue. Just don't have a second monitor, I guess. Wow.
I mean, technically, I had a third monitor, but I got rid of it for that exact reason. It was too distracting.
Is that AB? AD? AB?
Yeah.
AB?
Oh, not me for once.
Hey,
That was
Arkney.
close.
Hope you're doing well. Huh?
He was standing in the wrong position. He was meant to stand on 2.
Oh.
You might have picked up red after the...
Yeah, it's gonna be very close to me getting colorectal surgery.
Wait till Titan comes on, because I put you in the center.
You're gonna need to heal faster.
Yeah, I have Indom.
I don't have anything.
You might want to have something for the tank busters coming up.
Yeah. Move, mate. I didn't have any party mitigation is what I meant.
Well, you're not supposed to have any. It's mine.
Go to A. I usually use shake there if I have it. But I used it for the for something else. For the something else.
Oh, that's one. Oh, dang it. Low.
Well.
I can take the DM. That was from someone very important.
It sounds like Octi and Elana has is very interested in messing with you, Sif.
I know.
Yeah, that's what you get.
There's someone in my FC. Because I mentioned something earlier to them regarding DPD.
Hey Jason, hope you're doing well.
Always remember to fly towards Garuda menacingly.
Here, feel, pink.
Hey Tongue, hope you're doing well. Casually approach the primal. I can envision that meme with any boss. Casually approach the raid boss.
I do find it interesting that Skella doesn't get a Phoenix as a pet, considering that's technically the healing one. Where's my primal healer? Yeah, all my healing spells are weak. I want a primal.
Might want to slow down a bit.
Hey, Caffeine and Seraph. Hope you're doing well. Ifrit. Sprint. Right.
Ah, we have to run to A. Why can't they bring it to where we get 2-1?
What?
You know how hard it is to run directly to A? Why can't they just make us stand on 1? And then we only have to move 2 steps.
Because I would have to run through the boss for that.
Yeah, that's perfect for you. Less work for me, more work for you.
Do you want to know how perfect that is when I'm too slow?
Sure.
Alpha, beta.
Yep. Wow.
It's very early.
Ah, now my change strategy is 30 seconds. How could you do this?
With a sufficient show of force.
Ah, yes.
There's no point using change strategy after, because he's just going to jump away. Oh, it's off cooldown now.
Go to B.
Yeah.
B, 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 B,
And he jumped
beta.
away.
B is for the hiding spot.
B is for beautiful, because that's what you are.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. A good old Narnia jail. Don't casually approach, you should approach menacingly, JoJo style. Oh, you're approaching me?
Yeah, you menacingly slide towards the boss, Gunbreaker style.
You just show up in front of the boss.
You menacingly
No.
approach the...
That's Dark Knights.
You menacingly
Dark Knight.
stop time and grab the other person and move them down a flight of stairs and then rush back to your seat and then resume time. Multiple times. Just for the memes.
Yeah, but I can't do that as a Gunbreaker, I can only slide.
You can... Well, if you go Dark Knight, you can teleport.
Yeah,
Food.
eat.
Fight. Eat.
Feed thy
Fight.
hunger.
Do that count as fighting? Or has it become bullying?
I mean, if you really want, I can show you bullying.
Hey, Mr. Thick. Hope you're
It's
doing
where
well.
we bully the boss, 'cause we're gonna kill him.
I love it when the boss crits me so hard that I just barely survive when I normally are perfectly fine.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're doing God's work.
What did I do?
You're
Let
you're
him
doing an
crit.
amazing job at tanking.
Oh, thank you. I do think I'm very good at being punched. Freeze, sprint, left.
Again? Oh, well.
He likes you this time.
Yeah, well. It's because I'm handsome. Or he just takes Lalas, because it's always, like, it's always only on the 2 Lalas here.
I
We have 3
mean,
Lalas.
are you serious?
Alpha, beta.
He's only done it on the 2 Lalas, okay?
We have 3 Lalas.
And the third one is
Milo
never
is-
picked.
That's because,
Yes?
because he doesn't like British people.
Eruptions.
Like, I'm just saying it's suspicious that every time he's casted it, it's on the 2 British
Uh-oh.
people,
Ah,
and it's a Lalafell.
nailed
I
it!
It's
Hmm.
perfect. Looks good.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
No, stay. It's a weird coincidence that both of our healers are British Lalafells, and Ifrit specifically only uses Searing Wind on British Lalafells. Isn't that strange?
Must be way easier if you don't have any British people around.
No, I'm just saying it's a bit
That would
suspicious.
solve it, right? I wonder what he would settle
Imagine
for. Like,
if
he
mechanics were based on your race.
yeah. That imagine if mechanics were based on your race. Yeah.
No. And
Um,
nationality.
I'm just saying, when there were no more British Lalafells, he settled for a Danish small dragon. So
So that's the next step in the priority.
yeah, apparently Danish small dragons. Mr. Thick says, does she cast Downburst at the same time every pull? I want to MT this fight sometime soon. I believe so. Jose Louis, hope you're doing well. It's one of those, Louis, it's one of those things where, like, that even if you had the context, you'd probably still be like, what? It's one of those things.
There you go, Graham. You get a normal Adler. Because I'm running out.
You're running out of what?
Well, I'm using three mitigations for that wild charge anyway, so...
Imagine if this was voice acted.
I think it'd be quite nice.
Elf down.
Oh, I keep getting and the second Reza here with my mana.
Ifrit, sprint, right. Shum. Three?
3.
I can't do maths.
Good thing you don't have to add anything up then.
The second prime.
It's 4.
Close.
It was 3, wasn't it?
Random steering.
Yeah, I've
Aradel, move out.
And
Boom.
don't worry guys,
Ow.
we're still gonna skip dashes, so it's fine.
well,
Go
if
on,
you can.
Zip, lift. We see dashes.
Oh no!
Didn't skip.
3 once.
No. I feel like we skipped dashes in a different way than promised.
I'm pretty sure we saw dashes.
No, we died before dashes. Nuh-uh.
I saw the first dash happening.
Caffeine says
didn't.
can't wait for Squealings to never give ultimates to Blue Mage. It wouldn't surprise me if they never gave blue mages ultimates, but I am a little shocked that they haven't done anything to like even give them a chance. Like they could have just made it so that it's a separate achievement.
Yeah, give us an ultimate blue mage mount.
I think the problem
Imagine.
is you just get ultimate weapon as a mount if you do UWU as blue mage.
Imagine.
Specifically
Consider
the blue
for a
version.
second, everyone, that everyone else just gets a title and blue mages would get a mount. Could you imagine how mad people would be?
Well, no, we get title and a weapon.
Yeah, but not a mount.
Ah, then they just need to get good. Skill issue.
No.
to get
In this
blue.
particular case, I'm pretty sure it isn't a skill issue.
They need to be blue.
Yeah,
They
that's
need to
why it's
get
called
blue.
blue mage. You get a blue mount for completing UWU.
Yeah, just blue. The mount is just blue. It's just a blue blob.
It's a blue blob that just says Eiffel 65 on it.
Oh dang it.
I've got to heal myself.
Well, I always wanted to kill Zip, but not like this.
This isn't how I envisioned it.
Yeah, I didn't have enough health. For
I guess we just wiped.
that. I was lacking 3,000 health.
Exactly both healers die. Caffeine with the phrasing.
The problem with that is because we chose Lala's, we get less health but more mind.
Hey, Sip?
Where's Kai?
Yeah? Anyone wanna play Where's Waldo? What we're playing is,
That would explain the death. I was wondering how Zip died to that.
Hey Garrison, hope you're doing well. Does the... does it explain how it's going?
You know, I think we need an extra bingo chart.
Sip's gear
for-
breaks.
You know the funny thing is, I
For
repaired my gear
Prog?
yesterday. I just didn't repair my weapon because I
Oh, it
went
was
into.
also the weapon!
No,
That
it was
explains
just the
a lot
weapon that
of
broke.
deaths.
That's
So you-
interesting, Perrin.
So you see, yesterday my jewelry broke in I believe P. It was a tree P. I can't remember which P that is.
P7.
P7. Thankfully, Aradhel was there to repair my gear, but my gear broke yesterday, and apparently
You
my
know,
book
Sip,
didn't, because I was doing I was like on my level 100 character, and I don't use my Endwalker relic or my relics when I'm doing that content.
I
I forgot to
just
repair it.
want to add, Sip, I just want to add that the person that you've learned this habit of just letting your gear break, the person you've learned it from has all crafters maxed and can just repair their own gear. You do know that, right?
Yeah. But that's what you and Aradhel for.
What if we're not there?
Let him play that new content alone.
What if you are mid-pull when you realize?
Then we do what we did on M4S.
I'll say
We do
Rocky.
what we did
Hope you're doing
just
well.
now.
And congratulations, Garrison.
But no, I haven't touched that relic in like a week, so I didn't realize it was broken.
Should be 1.5 weeks.
Well, technically, if we're being yeah. I was gonna say we probably did some on Saturday, but we didn't because it was a win for us.
Correct. We did Wicked Thunder, that's why I'm still dressed up as Wicked Thunder.
That explains why we're not getting very far then, because you're in the wrong cosplay.
What should he had cosplayed as?
Ultima. So we can see Ultima.
Maybe glam as Mr. Yap?
Yeah, Mr. Yap I could try. I have no idea how I would do Ultima. The closest thing I could think of right now is Omega F, but I'm not paying money for that.
That is an Omega F. Bottom ching.
Dang it, I'm one GCD behind.
Oh no.
You're doing amazing.
Not being one GCD behind on Garuda.
My only weakness. Losing GCDs on Garuda.
Will I ever recover?
Anything but that. How will I financially recover from this?
I should just play my rotation backwards on Garuda next time.
What? What?
That is by the end of it, to be fair.
Huh? Backwards?
I'll figure something out.
Okay. Ifrit, sprint, left.
Oh, we got the worst setup. I'll take it.
Did we have reverse nail order?
Kill it before dashes all the time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, the big brain strat. 3.
3.
Guess who forgot to use reprisal? It's me.
Thank you.
It's me.
Oh god. Thanks for not
You were
jumping away.
you were very confident that was not gonna
Yeah.
move.
It was on 0.1%.
No, that was very helpful, otherwise I wouldn't have had a cartridge for this Gnashing Fang.
Skill issue.
What do you mean? I did get the
Wait,
cartridge.
A weapon skill issue.
Yeah.
I did get the cartridge, so no issue.
You're
But
welcome.
now you're in front.
Beep,
Panda.
beep, beep, beep.
Ooh, beautiful.
Very nice. Very nice. Double. Ow.
Don't do that.
I rest you in the center.
D.
Yep.
Kills me.
Double.
Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Yep.
Can't res 30 second jet. Oh, unless I'm looking at him.
Can help.
So I'm just backing too.
Yeah, that's enough help. Oh, this
Double?
is nice.
You need to get me up in soon.
2 seconds. I'll do it in the center.
Right. I should just hold gang there.
Oh, shit, I'm dead.
Yep. Hmm.
Just leave the tanks dead.
Yep. Focus the things. Because I get
I'll
off
get one
during.
after this.
Leave the tanks dead and don't waste MP.
What?
I'm just.
Why?
LB.
Because healer LB after this caster
Oh.
LB.
Right. Good point. Well, too late for that. I've already said yes. Just barely too slow. Just barely too slow. So much chaos. It's fine, Ardell. We'll get him next time.
Just remember, unless you're a caster or unless you're a caster or the necessary healer, you don't need to accept a race at that point.
That is a good point. I was more thinking the Magitech bits, damage variance.
We had enough DPS
So-
to manage
Yeah,
it.
Yeah. One phys range should be able to take care of that.
Yeah, that's true. And now we're all the way back here.
In Jumanji.
We started at the bottom and now we're here. Not that much
Bottom.
further.
I'm hoping
someone
Jack
who-
Black, Kevin Hart, and The Rock will show up.
Someone who only looks at the screen every few minutes will be very confused with our progress. Only seeing Garuda happen.
Yeah. They're still fighting Garuda. She's gotten more health since I looked last.
Yeah, Garuda has 2 million health. Bit too much for my liking.
This is Garuda phase, how many wipes?
It would be pretty funny. Just a boss where every phase is just like the same boss again and again and again with the exact same mechanic. But it just happens like 35 times. And it's really strict. So like you just have to get it perfect 35 times. It'll be the laziest ultimate ever.
I think it would confuse the hell out of the first time pro.
Oh yes.
They would
think
think they are
it's
doing
so
something
well.
wrong when the same boss spawns
Yeah,
again and again and again.
That would
and
be
again.
the even better part, is that there would be no sign that like there's 35 times of repetition. It's just, if you keep going, by the 35th time, the boss just doesn't come again.
You're evil.
Yes. I have evil ideas.
Evil? That's me and Milo.
Freed, sprint, right? So that is an interesting point, Perrin. So they've kind of already done. You know what? The fact that they've already done this, where the fight loops if you get it wrong, would make it even funnier.
Well, it would be a hint. After all, they wouldn't do the same thing twice. Or something.
Charlie Delta.
Ace Epic Fate. Hope you're doing well. I think they do, Louis. But now that you mention it, it's not exactly a thing that I've been paying that much attention to.
Oh, I have to actually walk away in fear. That's disappointing.
Yeah, you don't have to walk away in fear. You can just walk away normally.
But it's scary being alone.
Run away screaming.
Yeah, but I don't want to make people hate me. They get the quiet version.
They get the quiet version. Like a silence on him.
Oh, where is Zip's silencer?
Does he need one? Pretty sure it's A.
If it isn't, we die together.
Yeah, that's
No,
correct.
we don't die together. Tanks can just...
Yeah, the tanks will just stand there and be sad. Uh-oh.
Oh, I tried.
That,
Oh, this might work.
I think it
Impressive.
worked, but
We'll figure it out. It's got
will
one.
we?
It's got
It
two.
worked.
It's got three. He's awoken.
And that's why you trend towards the safe spot with the jail.
Double.
Do I still get that fact?
Double.
He went
D
to
D
D,
D
D,
D
D.
D D D D D D D D D D. Bonk.
Alright. I guess it's...
He likes me today.
Yep.
Not
Does
give me
he
enough time to do a res.
like you, or doesn't he like you? If he keeps jailing you.
Double.
He doesn't want you to leave, I guess.
Well, I got Naomi up, but...
I feel like we ran into the exact same problem in an earlier poll here.
Yeah, the weird thing is that landslide is 100% consistent. It's always the same target.
Double.
Yeah,
I
I'm going
hope
to
this
take a safe
works.
spot.
It didn't. I should have taken a single step further to the left. It's fine.
yeah,
I'm cooking out here, and you're dead.
Get me a replacement.
I've got them.
It's impossible to live that if you've taken the one before that.
Nah. You just need an invuln.
Oh yeah. The one
You know.
that still has almost 2 minutes of cooldown.
Hopefully.
Would that work out if we switch around invuln usage?
That's unlucky.
Nope, that's a wipe.
I'm glad I adjusted to the deaths on Yales properly.
I think that might work out for Ultima if you invuln Ifrit's first tank buster and then we just say we will not see Ifrit's second tank buster. I could invuln that mountain buster.
Do you think that's a better solution?
How
I can
often
do
have
it.
you lived that one?
Lived which one?
Your second mountain buster, the third mountain buster. I'm not the one who's supposed to take it, but...
Oh, the problem is that usually we've had a ton of deaths, so the healers are busy, so I'm at like 10% HP, and I'm trying to heal up, and then I get smacked, and I'm like, oh, I should just use Dawngang.
Yeah, either you can home gang that one if it happens, or we could try to shuffle something around so I can super belide that one. I think I'd prefer to keep doing it like this, because I'm used to.
Yep, let's just continue as we are. I'll figure it out.
Technically, I could ether pack you during it.
That's correct,
yeah.
Epic Bay.
Or we could pot on Titan so we might not see it.
You really, really want that, huh? I think we already went over why we're not doing that.
Yeah, because you're all afraid of Ifrit.
No, Milo actually said that it has something to do with Ultima weapon timing as well, so...
I know.
But I guess you tapped out because you were like, well, he's disagreeing with me.
I didn't
Oh
say.
no, valid
I don't
want to
know.
Me. I'll ignore it.
I mean, usually the argument in that is because someone's a Lalafell explaining something.
What's with this sudden invented hatred for Lalafells in this group?
Well, it's not
I don't know.
invented.
I haven't seen it.
I would expect you to have seen it, Milo, considering you're part of the...
It's really strange. The most the most
Everyone loves me.
populated,
It's a you problem.
the most popular race in our raid team is Lalafell, and there's this sudden hatred towards them, or what?
Why is it sudden?
It's a Zip, but he think it's because of his race. I'm not hated because I'm a Lalafell.
Why you
Yeah, I've not seen any. I've not received any hate.
See? It's a you problem, Zip.
No, people love me.
Ifrit, sprint, right?
Oh,
That is a problem.
Remember to use knockback info.
Guys, gonna shake it off it.
You shake it off.
Better be safe than sorry.
I'm sure.
super light.
Oh yeah, thanks stuff.
You're welcome. I have to wait 12 seconds.
12 whole seconds?
Yeah, I can't do what I want.
And you feel you're hitting on the guard.
Oh, you really, really want?
Tell me what you want. Alpha, beta.
Who's your positional?
Yeah, Gnashing Fangs, popular back positional.
Well, I don't think we'll be skipping Dashes.
Imagine if a tank had a back positional.
Oh, that would be hella toxic. And now
Stay
also
here
imagine
I
twice.
That's-
don't have enough speed for twice.
the same back positional generates increased enmity.
I live.
Oh, we're hella behind on damage.
It's almost like we had a bunch of deaths leading into this phase, right? Weird that.
That's fine. Go to the wall.
Yeah, I'm leaving to the wall.
Paddle's next to A, don't touch it.
And then weird stuff to my defensive rotation.
Q to
D.
D, delta,
Delta.
delta, delta, delta.
I've missed.
Oh, close one.
Boom.
And Garuda. Garuda!
Very, very weird boss order. Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. The devs must really have liked Garuda.
To me, my knights.
Is that my rotation?
No, I don't think so. Your rotation contains about one Garuda per Ifrit.
Imagine,
And this fight
imagine,
does not.
imagine if every time summoners summon like that, instead of them having like they summon Bahamut and all that, they just summon one of the three, and it's random which one they start with, and after each summon, it's random which other ones they're
Finally,
offered.
The complexity.
Like Garuda, Ifrit, Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Titan, Garuda, Ifrit, Garuda, Garuda, Garuda. Thank you, Tilly-taters, and enjoy your evening. Ah, yes, make someone like Stormblood as the Login. Oh my. We need some RNG jobs, don't we?
No.
No.
RNG jobs would be fine, just not RNG actions. Like you queue a
I'm
stack,
playing an RNG
you
job.
get a random tank when you join the duty.
Ow. She slapped me with her wing. How can she slap?
I die quick.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's so fast that my GCD might now be a little off beat.
That's an M2S, you can't be saying beats.
Nope, my GCD was fine.
Ow.
You aren't hurt.
She punched me.
She punches everyone.
Ah. Be freed. Sprint. Right.
Sorry.
Roast potato. No! This is what we call not good.
Oh. We're loading over on the corpse.
Alpha, beta.
And because of that, the chains
Rare.
only just ran out.
I got that. That's sad.
It's okay,
That was
Naomi.
still.
You know what? Take me. Whatever.
Yeah, dying to that takes a while for a tank.
Yeah, actually, I was like,
So,
alright, it'll hit
you
me,
can't
it'll get me in
take
one
the
hit.
eruption if you have steering wind.
And then it didn't. It didn't even
not
kill
even
me at
healer
the
LB.
first hit.
Not even healer LB can fix that.
So the reason why I decided to just go whatever is every time that we've had a pull where the eruption landed on, you know, the safe spot, even though some of us have like managed to like finagle it so we don't get charged over, we usually get out of that with like 4 players alive. It's not gonna work.
What do you mean? Those dashes aren't even lethal.
To you and me, maybe.
The rest just needs to get good.
Give me your tank gear.
No, I need that.
By the
I
way,
don't care.
food buff, Ham.
Yeah, how about you eat your food?
Well,
You've been cooking it for over 3 years.
Then I
yeah,
think
I
it's
guess
rotten.
I could deal a little more damage.
I was more looking at the fact that I had like nearly 3,000 more HP than you, it looked like.
It's a warrior diff. You know, 300, 3000, basically the same, right?
Yeah. It's basically that. That's how it works, right? Like the warriors have more HP.
Pretty
That's
sure
how
we already
it's
had
always-
established
Ow.
that you'll always have more health than Graham.
Like I'll also have more help than you though.
Yeah, because you're a filthy planeswalk.
Now that was quick.
You give us Doonswalk a bad name.
What? I give what? Planeswalkers a bad name?
No,
No, he was
Planeswalk
saying
gives
to Shaq.
Doonswalk a bad name.
You know, it's just Interlala racism. You know, the usual.
Ah, yes.
Oi oi oi.
We're alive.
We could change that.
Yeah, we could.
Go.
You aim the slipstream at us.
Would you like me to? Oh. Whole damage. We have a dead potato. He's gonna punch me hard. He's gonna punch me hard.
No, Milo punches soft, but you don't need to worry.
I was talking about Garuda. Defeat, sprint, right?
Does
Right.
Garuda actually punch or does she scratch?
She
That's
screeches.
a good question.
Or perhaps she's just trying to pet you.
She should ask for consent first.
Yeah, you really should.
Yeah, that's why it deals damage. Because she isn't asking.
Non-consensual head pats do damage.
Yeah, that's why you have to ask Lalas first. I've seen a couple Lalas die because of it.
That explains a lot. Hey Gustavo, hope you're doing well.
On 3.
2, 1, explosion!
Okay, Megumi.
Bakuretsu.
Are you now gonna drop to sleep?
Sleep?
mean
I
pass
just
out?
Well, if free
I
won't.
just removed the play dead emote from my hotbar.
Hi, pitch.
I'm-
Shame.
Shame.
Age of positional.
Ah, yes, my step 1 positional. Like the good old days.
Yeah, I can rotate back around now. Out of generosity, I'm going to hold my chain stratagem until we all can attack the boss at the same time.
A I haven't gotten jail in a while.
Might have this one.
Oh, that looks good.
Very. Oh. Nice.
I will.
Kinda
Wanna
nice.
come over, Kai?
I'm gonna be. Can you get on me on that?
I'm gonna put it in the center, just in case smaller arena.
Oh, wow.
I tried so hard.
Can we
To
do that land
knock
stuff
back
without
cancel it.
anyone? B.
Beta.
Might be borderline the wall that caveat should be alright.
I hope so.
I'll change
Nope.
stratagem. Well, I used my thing for you.
You need big damage on the jail. I'm dead. I usually bring it.
Alright, I'm a no-no lizard now.
A no-no lizard.
Yes. Wanna see me get punched? Wanna see me do it again?
Thanks, Evidel.
Yeah?
I lay. Oh.
No, I was pretty sure that I was not going to live that. The funny thing is, had I lived that auto attack, my next GCD would have been Brutal Shell.
I don't know if we have enough damage.
No, we
not.
don't.
I don't have enough time to res anyone. So
Even if you rest there wasn't enough.
yeah. Because I'd have to res a healer and then I'd have to res a range.
I imagine that it's basically impossible due to the exact timing of it, FFXIV, but given that I had already recognized that I didn't make it to the safe spot, that was all I had left.
I can tell you, Clove, you can definitely knockback cancel the landslide. I've done it like 5 or 10 times.
Oh.
The hard part is...
Yeah, but Milo,
yeah,
you're
the
a
hard
gamer.
part is remembering the second time.
Basically, given FFXIV, given that that knockback doesn't stun you, if you time your knockback, or rather your gap closer, you will cancel it. It's just that
It's very
the
fast.
speed of the knockback is so high that you basically need to press your gap closer before the landslide lands. So you need to know perfectly when the timing is. And also the reason why I keep getting caught in that is because when I see it, it's so close to me that I have trouble actually reaching the safe spot, it feels like. It's not me trying to be greedy.
Yeah, I guess it's easier if the landslide is your signal to go out because you need to move the boss. The landslides are evil.
The landslides are evil. Yep. Yeah, basically any knockback that doesn't outright stun you, if you can time it right, you should be able to cancel it. Which is part of the reason why more and more knockbacks stun you. Weird coincidence there, right?
Yeah, if it knockback stun you, you also don't need to think about an instant cast problem as a caster. Or weird getting your GCD during the slide shenanigans.
Sometimes I wish Gerudo was real.
Why?
Ifrit,
Pet
sprint,
bird.
left.
Just think about it, having a pet bird.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
Or, you know, Gatorade flavored chicken wings.
Ice cream chicken wings sound good.
What?
I should ask Caetsu about them.
Did you
I
not
think
see
that was
picture
just
Did you not see
fried
the
ice
post?
cream. I'm pretty sure that was just fried ice cream in the
I
shape
want
of
it.
chicken wings.
Oh, that front nail's really low. Don't hit it.
Too late.
Womp, womp.
I wasn't
Womp.
the one doing the hitting, but too late.
I'm still gonna blame you. definitely wasn't my fault for getting it that low in the first place.
You know-
On 2.
It doesn't matter on what.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's not my fault.
It matters because the ranged have to go somewhere. And they need to coordinate with the rest of us. So it does matter.
No, they could
Like,
start
if it-
between C and D.
Yes, they could, but then we have to start somewhere else.
Same.
On the exploding healer.
Yeah, exactly. Like, indeed, it doesn't really matter where they if we fail the awakening.
2 is not. Oh. Oh, right.
Part 2 go clockwise now. And done.
I don't understand this fight.
Wow, 2.1%. You need to get out. Okay.
That's interesting. And my train stratagem is on off CD at the start of that phase. I actually get full usage of it.
Correct.
But I haven't been so lucky.
Dark Princess, have you guys gotten past jails? We have seen Ultimate Predation. But tonight we've ended up spending a lot of time progging on jails. We've been in jail, one might say.
Isn't all UWU proc supposed to be jailed proc?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we should re-instance.
Sure. We can do that if you feel like it.
Thanks.
You're
I didn't
welcome.
quite mean like that, Sip. I meant like re-instance. Re-instance doesn't mean wipe.
And you're wondering why your gear's always broken, Zip.
Yeah, you do know that that damages your gear, right?
That's funny.
Anyway, I'll be right back before we go back in. In the meantime, sanity restored.
Okay, I see what's happened here, Miley. You've taken my coat.
You didn't have it.
I was just too lazy to make one.
Yes, that's what I mean. Here.
Is Caetsu online? No, they're not, so we can't. Suppose we'll fight better if I have a different glam on.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Louis. Yeah. The thing is, once we get past jails consistently, then, like, we'll have all the ultimate weapon stuff to figure out. But it is really hard. And, well, I'm certainly not going to be the one complaining, considering that the jails will only maybe target me if the person who got targeted died. So Louis
I should just start to troll and provoke after Titan comes down after his first jump away. Wouldn't change anything about auto attacks, but would mean I would not get J.
You're a meanie pants is what you are. If you do that.
Always have been.
I'm going to mug you, Graham. Where's your money?
Louis says, the quest to unlock Sepulture in Eden asks, what do you remember most about Titan? And one choice is literally landslides. And now here Kai's group's talking about landslides. Well, yeah. On the, both in the, technically, even in the hard version of Titan, you could argue that landslides was his most threatening mechanic. On Extreme, he also has the Upheaval, which to some would be more threatening. But Landslides is probably one of the most threatening. See, the funny thing is, I think, was it like late Shadowbringers they changed that? Or was that early mid-Endwalker? But let's just say, back in the day, if you died on Titan to fall damage, then your corpse stayed down there. As in, you were just out. Like, if you died to damage, you could be rest. But if you died to getting knocked off the arena, too bad. Try again next pull. And what attacks does Titan have that can forcibly evict you from the arena? Landslide and, on Extreme at least, Upheaval. I can't remember if if Upheaval is used on hard, and if it is, whether it is a knockback. Exactly, Bobomet. So it makes sense that landslides would be the scary mechanic. But yeah, Jails is crazy hard on Ultimate. It is funny with these kinds of mechanics that if it's hard enough, then people will just find an automatic solution to it. That is funny. If there was just one more... Yeah, exactly. That could actually do it. It would probably also help a ton if Titan just wasn't, like, pelting you with landslides while it was happening. Like, imagine if Titan was just, like, auto-attacking the tank while that stuff is happening. Or even just spamming, like, the tumults where it's just stomping. Which he does right after, pretty much. Hey Rocky, hope you're doing well. We're still working on some jail stuff. And yeah, we had a little bit of a scheduling stuff. So that's how we're doing it Tuesday. Ariel has a quiet hot chocolate. Now it's gonna go well. We have an elf powered by hot chocolate.
I have Monster. If you want some of that, you'll back off, please, because it's mine.
Okay.
I will
raid
say
food
my
buff
monster
IRL.
doesn't help my legs though. The very slow walk.
Sip is basically morning frost. My legs!
I mean, they weren't hurting this morning until I went to the shop. For like 2 seconds. It probably does mean they'll hurt tomorrow though. Oh, I have good news. There's a BlizzCon next year. I say on a
Who
Final
cares?
Fantasy.
What?
I checked my phone for 2 seconds and there was an email about BlizzCon next year.
Oh my.
Don't know how well that'll go down. I
I
just
don't
got the
know, is that
email
relevant news to anyone?
notification.
He never
Maybe?
said it was relevant. He
I
mean,
just said it was
I'm
good
good.
news.
I'm hoping they're making a new phone game.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Did you get one in the last few years?
Was
No,
that
we
the
only had,
Rumble
Mortal.
thing?
No, I think the last one was Immortals, Diablo.
No, they had a Warcraft mobile game, I believe. Rumble?
I'm assuming it's worse than the Final Fantasy XIV one.
I mean, I didn't say a World of Warcraft mobile game. I said a Warcraft mobile game,
Oh.
which is basically like it's in the universe.
Oh, is
Well,
it like the top-down one? So
Elf,
for RTS?
Elf got a dot. Elf got a dot.
I
As a
will
dot.
give.
I would
I will
assume
give
that.
Elf-
No,
Xbox.
I assume that mobile game would work better than Reforged. I mean, that's not hard, but
Well, Rumble is not the same as like Warcraft. It's Warcraft universe, just like World of Warcraft is Warcraft universe.
They should make a Final Fantasy XIV game with the Final Fantasy universe. I would really like a Final Fantasy RTS.
I would
Sorry.
like a Hitler that is alive.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Could you imagine?
Sorry, I really just wanted to get that out there.
Did you want a Final Fantasy strategy game?
Yeah, I want an RTS.
Play Lord of Dominion.
yeah, it
Not the
exists.
same. Not the
That's
same.
technically a strategy game, and it's in
It's
Final Fantasy
Technically an
14.
RTS.
Yeah, it's technically.
Like, I want one like the
And
old
it uses
Warcraft
Final-
ones and Command and Conqueror, where you take control of a specific faction within the universe.
You know, you could take, just take the, I don't know, the Scions faction and just use Scions.
Yeah, but then I can't use the.
There's a donut on
guards.
that one.
Oh, finally something to eat.
Yeah, this one doesn't have tanks and donuts. This is everyone.
Ifrit, sprint, right.
Well, as compensation, you're going to get slightly grilled tank now.
Slightly
Aw,
grilled.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, only slightly grilled. Still fresh on the inside. See?
I mean, We could also deep fry you and put you in some oil.
Why?
Tasty.
Yeah, deep fried food is anything.
No,
deep
and
fried
that's
is
why
food.
I'm not trusting any llamas.
Fine. I am confused.
I confused.
No one said ketchup, so I think you're all lying.
The raid team
Mayonnaise.
ate itself in its confusion.
Charlie Delta.
We're getting spoiled mechanics for the next Arcadion tier here. The raid team eating itself. Now it's
I
our
actually
time
like
to
it, a
devour.
mechanic like that.
The carbuncle ate itself.
Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if we had a mechanic like the Cerberus ones in World of Darkness, where a DPS has to like make sure they get eaten to do a mechanic. Then they end
Well,
up in a stomach to do some kill
I
like an ad.
think if they were making that mechanic again, you know, in a modern way, you would need a tank and a healer in there.
Careful up to the wall. Careful up to the wall.
I got my bearings confused there.
Well, you haven't died. Yet.
Well, Yeah, and I haven't done a single time in this whole pool. Thank you.
That's
Yes.
Alpha.
I think we missed the third one.
No! No!
Shame.
Oh, come on! Who killed the jail?
That was just a cat guy. When did you get one? Yeah, I know. I had to rescue the cat so that they didn't have to wait for the explosion, even though I just barely interrupted the explosion to do that.
I was waiting to die to the explosion.
Denied. It's just like, well, I have these fell cleaves.
Might as well use him.
Yep. Like, there is something funny about level 70 warrior where it's just like in a release, just 3 fell cleaves, and you just build that gauge for some fell cleaves. Like, I'm not joking. If every time you generated 50 gauge, it just gave you like a fell cleave stack. I mean, that would be hilarious. That's how it feels almost. It's just, you just build ammunition and then you just fell cleave.
Yeah, building ammunition, who would ever do that?
Yeah,
Americans.
I know. Oh.
Anyway,
know.
let's generate some cartridges for my gun.
It's not even a gun.
It's a gun blade. Made to break guns. And kill birds. I'm all out of birds.
I can use some gun.
No, I'm actually out of gun. We don't have a machinist here.
Best I can offer is $5.
Nah, I'll take the bird.
damage. Damage. Freed, sprint, right. He's been choosing right very often.
Don't say that.
Well, why would you go left? It's right's the right way.
Ah, of course.
You should know this.
Why
You
should I
drive
know
on
this?
the right side.
I'll just look on the bright side.
Jack, stop spamming holy.
Am I spamming code? I'm not.
The bright side.
Oh.
I
But
wish Holy
Holy
never
isn't a
got
side, Holy
banned.
is a circle.
They should
Yeah,
have always...
circle has infinite sides.
Holy 3 really sucks because it isn't as blinding as Holy 3.
Three.
3.
2, 1, boom.
Why are we dead?
Huh? Who's dead?
All of us.
Are we?
The people in Zip's mind. Don't
Ah.
listen to them.
The voices.
You know, that would explain a lot.
What do you mean?
The usual. Hey,
Hey!
let's go.
Whee!
Well, this is awkward.
Well, I adjusted correctly. I do find it interesting that every time someone's died, I've been given a jail, which usually isn't the case.
Under the weight.
Under the weight of these jails.
Damn, Bugman got fat.
What?
What?
Under the armor, Bugman.
Oh!
Titan, he got fat.
No, bow down over Dweller. Bow down over Dweller under the weight.
Under the armor.
Oh no. It was all connected.
Always has been.
The melees should move in to intercept the enemy. Oh no. Some jobs deal increased damage attacking from the flanks or rear.
A guild has the ultimate.
Oh no.
each phase is just every guild test, but just cranked up to like 12
Out of
Happy then.
5.
out of 5. Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure they would still be trivia.
Yeah, but you get like a really cool glowy weapon from them.
Just imagine you would actually need the melees to intercept the skeletons Bogman spawns.
I just got to get all of those ideas for fake names into mental roulette videos. Oh yeah. That is a good idea. Isabel, hope you're doing well.
How about the 5 hours of silence interrupted with under the armor variations?
What?
You know, the trend of like 5-hour long videos of silence, occasionally interrupted by something. So you just at some random points in the video have a different way of saying under the armor.
And we can arrange that. I'll make a 5-hour video and nothing.
Or
With
am I
just
walking
random
ahead of
streaming.
things by like 3 weeks?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that would be funny, but no, I don't have
for a
that.
second.
I don't have that cooking, but that would be really funny. Like a compilation of every single under the armor run.
No, not the
Okay.
runs, just how you call them.
Ifrit?
If you include the runs,
Sprint,
it would be
left.
too much content.
Oh damn it, I might be too slow because I was looking at emotes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Emotes! You monster! How could you?
I nearly
Think
missed
so?
Ifrit because I had the emote window open.
You don't know the emotes off by heart? That's concerning. Are you not a real Limbs of Role player?
No, I'm not.
We'll be having words later.
Back to training. Get you back into the armor.
Thank you, Louis. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, I guess it's just me today.
What?
Like a lot, this resets up.
I've not been center since the first pool. Feels lonely.
Oh, those were the very early nail deaths.
CD?
Yep. Nuts.
EC. Ifrit ran away.
If it bleeds, kill it.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
That's a
I
good
mean,
question.
if
Does
it
it bleed because he's
isn't it
rock?
already dying?
Well, it depends on the amount of blood, and I am not quite sure whether a Titan can bleed.
What, because he's a rock monster? That's a bit rude.
You know, there might be pebbles falling out. Delta.
D.
D4 Ds.
D. Oh, crush. D upheavals. And D failed.
Someone's gonna get randomly grabbed, by the way.
I should have gotten it with the random Jill.
That's good.
Nice.
Easy.
I got Arrow up. It should
Thanks,
be near
Devon. We were
center.
slightly busy.
Should have showed us now, so
We're alive!
go
Oh,
DB.
I see.
No!
Someone's gonna need to
Not
do
the
that.
elf!
It's me. It's me.
It is
Well, I
him.
should actually have enough time to do a res
It's
while
Shaq.
you guys are doing that.
Here comes the double.
I should not have time to. I stood in the wrong place.
Double kill.
I require
I'm provoking
healing,
and involving. I'm provoking and involving. I
but
did
I
it too
already
early.
used defensives.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be enough if you're near death and you don't have a healer. Now I'm going to die if you don't do something. Never mind, I got help.
You... Oh wow, this is... Oh, so...
I'm gonna try and pull that out a little bit.
Let's do it correctly, you know? You wanna... Okay.
I don't have any.
You were going to
resources.
die from the AoE anyway.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I didn't quite consider that Tumult is going to Tumult. What happened to the healers?
I may have accidentally walked into the wall after I pulled out a lot.
I just died. Was that a
Oh.
standard movement reason?
My
You know, we used to be better at beating Titan, like DPS-wise.
This is someone needs to make that. The video of just random ways of saying under the armor in 5 hours. Just but silence otherwise. Zeldaman says, so someone that before Mental Relate had no idea about the guild test names. It was really confusing. I could imagine that. In fairness, I started making weird names for it in the machinist Mental Roulettes, where I think I had under the armor like 15 times.
Yeah, after
Just
all,
all got
Machinist is
together.
the Machinist is the singular job who has the hardest time at beating under the armor solo.
Does it?
No, it's one of the 3 jobs that can do it without taking damage.
Oh yeah, I was expecting that. Like, what?
Or does Black Mage have Scathe at that level?
Nope, they do not.
Okay. Well, technically all the healers should also be able to just kite it in a circle with a dot. Well, besides Sage, because Lemao.
APH, hope you're doing well. We're still working on some jail prog. Jail frog.
You have the audacity to ping me again.
Wait, Prog?
Frog.
Frogs? I love frogs. Let's eat some frogs.
Jail frog.
But we are not beating up frogs here.
We could.
We can eat a frog.
No, we are not beating up frogs. That was not a question. That was an order.
Oh. You're
What are you
against
saying
you're
against it?
against beating up frogs?
Yes.
Gosh, save
Oh.
it.
Okay, fair enough. I guess it wasn't in the contract.
You guys have a contract? How much you getting paid? I get paid nothing.
There could be a
Contract
contract
doesn't
without
mean
getting paid.
Yeah.
It
I
was
could
just
be
an
contract
NDA.
About you paying.
Yeah, it was just an NDA. You don't get anything. Just sign here.
The weirdest thing is there was nothing we are not supposed to disclose.
Yeah, it was just don't talk about these things and just just blank.
Like my lawyer was very confused.
You have a lawyer.
You have a lawyer? That's...
I just make stuff up and it works.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is not a law advice, let's say.
I mean, could be advice, just don't follow it. Or don't hold me accountable.
Yeah, don't hold us liable for your mistakes.
Not legal advice, I'm not a legal advisor.
Yeah. Follow at your own risk.
That's why you're supposed
at
to have a
your
lawyer
own
for that
risk.
stuff. Or just
Yeah,
get
that's-
yourself a
That
lawyer.
would be funny under like a
Like,
social
go-
media page. Follow at your own risk. You freed, sprint, left.
Yeah, this was Alphas.
I don't know my bearings anymore.
Your
Oh, yeah, I'm
bearings?
starting to get tired.
You're starting to get tired.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't even look at the
Sorry.
compass directions. I just look at the marker.
Yeah, it was very
Honestly-
I had to think whether I need to go to A or to C for this.
See. See these tanks.
Step in front of the boss. A very good starting point.
Yeah, that's how I did it.
Ah.
I'm gonna give this to Shirk and then that's your shield.
And just because it's funny, I should tank one eruption.
It's gonna be 3.
It's gonna be 3.
I want to break free.
Sorry, you're not allowed to leave. You're stuck here forever now. It's
Well,
in the
I was not
NDA.
asking to leave, I was asking to break the free.
No, you have to stay tied up.
Freedom!
I hope the chakra around your throat isn't too tight.
Number 3 is a dom.
Mambo number 3.
All comes full circle.
Yes. Bump, 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 bump.
Just like the AoEs.
Just like the AoEs come full
Just
circle.
like the simulations.
Just like the Titans. B, B,
B.
not B, I'm pretty sure it's B.
Yeah, to be.
To be or
Not
not
to
to
be.
be, that is the question.
What's the
9S.
answer?
9S.
Oh.
The answer is Macbeth.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe.
Looks promising,
Nope.
maybe?
Nope.
Maybe? Give it a
Nope.
sec. Yes?
Oh!
Yeah,
I'm
yes.
surprised.
We need to heal.
I'm working on it.
You need
I
to.
know. I was shielding, I have to sprint over before I can heal.
What are you
Don't
doing?
worry about that, chat.
Double.
Right, please don't die.
Wink.
I prefer you alive.
I rose
Hey.
Alpha
Alpha,
into
Alpha.
Naomi.
Double.
Nice that I get to
Ow!
control where this landslide is going to hit.
Yeah.
Yes. He always
Ooh.
targets the jailed healer.
Boink. And boink.
Youch.
Yep.
Have some Earth's reply.
You might want to heal Kai instead. Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, I
I'm not the one who's going to
second-guessed
get flipped now.
that. You can leave me dead, chat.
Oh,
Okay.
we're going to kill Titan.
Yeah, just save me. I'll just take the res when you do the LB.
Copy that.
We only lost
I'll
an
do it after.
important healer.
That's if I won't die because I'm in the outer ring.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Bleh.
Well, good.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in the outer ring.
Yeah, that's
right.
bad.
Someone get
That's bad, okay.
Someone get us a zip.
It's got a res, so.
I need to fully heal myself before I can do anything.
Happy
No,
now?
you don't.
No, because of the tank heavy.
Do you have it?
Seems like it. Have some gunmetal soul.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh my god, he's beating up Ifrit. Oh, I can do that.
He's eating Ifrit. He's eating
Chicken
Titan.
nuggets! Wait, that's the wrong order. He's cheating. He can do it in a
Oh,
different
it's on
order.
blue.
He's eating Garuda. And this one he's
Nom.
actually eating.
Nom.
I suppose people like eating birds.
Nom.
Nom down over dweller.
I should probably bring my pet back up.
Oh boy, let's hope I was early enough for this. Oh,
Yowzers.
Ah. I'm proud of you.
let's predate.
Now I can remember how to do this thing.
Run away from the bird and not towards the chicken nugget. Now get out of the landslide. And...
Feather rain after.
Oh, I stood inside the front. Yeah.
You know,
Alright.
does anyone remember what happens now?
No.
Oh yeah, now Titan spawns at some point. As far away as possible, we get eruptions.
Yeah. 'Cause the eruption's got on the outer side and then it's inside center.
Yeah, radiant plumes. Now we get radiant plumed. Yeah,
I could
Titan's
not- I
landslide.
could-
I could not see which of the
alive!
Titan landslides.
Yeah, I had the same problem of like,
I
yeah,
couldn't
which
even see the
one?
landslides.
I was trying to get a position to res zip and I could not get some myself.
You know, we got past predation. I call that prog.
Yeah,
I
that is
messed up 'cause I
frog.
forgot
That is,
Titan
we
was the thing in
finally
the
we
front.
finally have the frog prog.
I'm just a little sad that I did not have time to look at a guide before this.
Oh, I kind of like just had like while I was eating before this, I just like reviewed the ultimate weapon part. I got some of it. In particular, specifically, I was like, right, there's something about like north and then like slightly to the side, after the predation.
Yeah, the thing is, we need to immediately after the eruptions, we need to be stacked north, so we consistently bait the landslide to a position or something like that.
Yeah, Titan jumps to the furthest spot, so if we move ultimate weapon slightly north and then a little bit...
What do you mean we? You?
Well, I believe we all have to go together because Titan is going to landslide some rando.
Yeah.
So you have to do it with me.
We can follow you.
It's not even the royal we, it's the teacher's we. You know, like in
It's
a
teamwork
like in a scientific book when they say then we do thing, because that's something people in general should do. It's not something that I choose to do, it's something that people do. So you say we do the thing.
Oh, and remember to actually move out of the exploding things on predation. You
They
know, they
exploded in
hurt.
the feather rains?
No, the feather rains were not what killed half of us, but half of us didn't move to the 4th rune. So they died to Ifrit's afterburn.
Hey, welcome to
I'm
the God of
burning
the
right
Pink,
now.
Ilana. I thought you had been a cultist before. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Prog. Frog.
Frog legs.
Okay. Have you had frog legs?
Yeah. I've
Oh.
been to France. I've had frog legs.
You've
I
been
have
to
not.
France and you never took me? This is disappointing.
I didn't know you've been.
Wow, I can't believe this.
Didn't you go to France last month?
No, he went
Shush.
Thailand.
Oh, that
We
explains,
didn't talk about
Ilana.
that one, check. Besides,
took
I
me a
couldn't
while
have
to
taken
find
Sim
this
to that.
plume.
He can't snowboard.
Did you take it? It took you a while to find the plume?
Yes,
But did you get the plume?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a fine plume?
Good.
It's a spiny plume.
Correct.
I'm proud of you.
At least it's not a whiny plume.
Oh, you have no idea. It's
A
mutual
Garu-
for everyone, but except the person who has aggro on it.
What does it say?
Zip.
A lot of whining.
Oh,
Which
I
one?
need to summon
White,
ES. Give me a
red,
second.
rosé.
I'm more of
Skill
a fan of
issues,
Rosé. I think Rosé is quite nice. Yeah, it is a skill issue that ES is in my opener.
exactly, Matthew. Frog.
We should eat frog legs together, as tradition.
Oh damn it, I just accidentally used Heart of Stone Kai. You're going to have a little less mid on this wild charge.
Oh no.
You're going to miss the Brutal Shelf shield.
Oh. My brutal shell. Ow.
Who could have seen that one coming?
Not
It's
me,
not like
because
I
I'm blind.
thought you. No, you just don't look. That's different.
I'm looking at you right now, though.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
And perhaps you're just not good at looking, like you're not good looking.
That's just me.
What? You're not good looking. Oh, that's mean. No, I mean like you're not good at looking. You're not good looking. Oh. Ifrit,
You know, you're
Sprint.
not looking well.
right?
That's 'cause I'm ill.
You're not looking well. I feel fine, yeah, but your eyesight, though.
I'm pretty sure this
Had
ultimate
to
fight
do
would
it at
be,
some point.
would be better if the whole, like, every sequence was just death metal screaming.
In this?
I think
You
that'd
don't-
really get me more involved in this
I
fight.
think that would get very monotonous.
Yeah, see for
I've had
instance,
it on
Brute
for-
Bomber.
Fruit Bomber's got the best soundtrack, what are you on about?
Does he? I
Yeah.
feel like Brute Bomber is the one that I've heard the most go, nah, it got old too fast.
That's because people don't understand its greatness.
Ah.
Yeah, Brute Bomber would be way better with a different soundtrack.
I'm going to fight you.
He's great, but a soundtrack? Eh.
Alpha, beta.
I want basically a Brute Bomber variant of the Honeybee Lovely song. Where it's Brute Bomber
glorious.
singing it instead.
Pretty sure in that scenario it would be him just screaming.
No.
would be us screaming in pain.
You're free positional. I'm a generous king.
True North laughs in your face.
But I'm so good at doing this, you don't have to use it.
You are good at turning him, it's not at the right time for me.
It's not like a you issue. It's like a skill issue.
Ah,
Yes, skill issue on your part, Zip.
A potato issue?
What do you mean?
Delta.
D for Donald, the duck.
E for dunk.
D for derp. Yeah.
If I dunk in the woods, does it make a sound?
So the Pope thingy in the woods.
Well, we have a Narnia jail. A Narnia
it broke.
jail. Yeah, it did.
It exploded.
Narnia
Ow. Water
jails
is
always
warm.
break. Oh no, wait, never.
Narnia jails don't always
Not
break.
always. No.
Actually,
You know, Cat,
Consi-
you're right. Zip doesn't most of the time doesn't listen to in-game music, so
that's a good point.
the fact that Zip says that Brute Bomber's soundtrack didn't get old for him means nothing.
Yeah, because it got old for him in one play.
I've listened. How do you not know it's in my estate? And I do have my music on in my estate.
How often do you visit your estate?
I'm there every day when I play the game.
How often are you not listening to Hatsune Miku over your estate music?
Whenever I'm in my estate, I usually put my own music on.
M3's cover
Yeah.
by Miku.
Oh, I want that. That would be sick.
That would be interesting.
You
It
know,
would be wicked fun.
it's a lost
You know, Zip,
opportunity that
nothing is stopping you from creating it yourself, Zip.
I don't. You're implying I have the skills to do that.
a lost opportunity is that if only they had made it so that Wicked Thunder's name was also something with B, because then all four bosses could have basically had each their own rendition of the Be Lovely song. Because
No,
we
the
have
problem
Black
is-
Cat, Brute Bomber, and Honey Be Lovely.
Oh, did we find the naming theme for the bosses? All of the lightweights are start with B, and all of the
Except Wicked
heavyweights
Thunder.
start with W, because Wicked Thunder is not supposed to be in that fighter
Oh,
tier.
that's a good point. That is a good point. That would be really funny.
Second tier will all start with an A. B tier, A tier, then S tier.
No, it's
Yeah.
W
No.
tier.
Double E tier.
I'm surprised they went for this naming convention for the things. I mean, they're real boxing weights. It is interesting. I would have thought simply just going for lightweight, medium weight, and heavyweight would have been fine.
No. Sally's just doing
Thanks,
Miku doing metal scream sounds for yeah, it does. Well, there are like some songs where they kind of have her do that.
However, if you think about it, if we were in like featherweight or lightweight in general, we would have been winning too easily. So they must have bumped us up a couple tiers.
What's the
In the
song?
arena.
Ghost something?
You're implying I know names.
It's a Miku song.
I listened to the song. I don't know the names.
Bruh.
I don't know any of the music names. I listened
Understandable.
to. You could put Final Countdown on, I still wouldn't realize it was Final Countdown playing.
It literally screams it like every 30 seconds, at least.
Toodaloo, toodaloo.
You're freed. Sprint left.
Now I don't have sprint left.
Well, sounds like you
Sprint
need to eat a
right.
salad.
Sprint to the right. Sprint to the left.
Crisscross.
Crisscross.
That's a party song. That's when you have at like a nightclub.
What do you have at a day club?
Miku.
Oh.
Okay, pretty. That's lucky crit.
Oh.
On 3.
It's called Ghost Rule. The song that I was thinking of.
Yeah, I don't know music. I only know that Running Up the Hill is made by the Queen of Pop.
Exactly, Zelly. I knew it was something with Ghost. It's just, what?
Ghost Park.
It's Ghost Rule.
Everyone's favorite expert dungeon, Ghost Park.
I think it's called Storybear or something, actually.
Charlie.
CC.
We didn't get CC,
Senor?
so we're fine.
Whee! Oh.
That's not good.
Hmm. Take this! Ow. 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 I'll heal through this! Ow.
No.
Wait, why are we talking about Strayber or Deadwalk, Sally? Huh? Ew. Agony says, how long have y'all been running Ubu? Oh, I don't even remember. We've also got on and off with how much time we've invested in it, so hard to say how much time we've actually invested in it.
The answer is jails.
Should be just over 2 months. Like we started actually in the new year, I believe.
Yeah, that's true.
As we did the FRU joke thing on
Well,
like, Christmas.
not necessarily joke, but it was a blind prog for like 1 hour.
Fair enough, yeah.
But yeah. But despite that, I would wager that we've progged for less than 50 hours.
Less?
Are you sure?
Also, Graham, I'm sorry, I gave the shot to Ash Chat.
I appreciate it, Zip.
You're welcome.
But why?
But why?
You said mean things about Miku. Did
What
I?
mean things?
Yes.
No, that's
Well,
not how
that's the
that
way
works.
I answer stuff like that. That's unfair.
And also, if
It's
you're making the
outrageous.
claim, you surely have to sauce anyone?
Ketchup.
Sauce?
Oh.
What are the 6 digits?
1, 2,
Oh
3,
no.
4, 5, 6.
Wow.
Mila, I like your witch's hat.
Hey Eddie, hope you're doing well.
I think
Eddie.
I think was 228922. And if I remembered that correctly, do not look it up.
Bruh.
Which numbers? What, 177103?
Nah. I was talking about something worse.
Was it the cursed one?
Ah.
Oh,
Which one?
ultra cursed.
Hmm.
Not the meme cursed one.
Oh! Yeah, unfortunately, there's a small chance that one of the feather rains goes on me.
Yeah, that's why you dodge to the south.
Yeah, I dodge.
It's more that I dodged the feather rain and then walked back into it.
Oh, the
Freed.
double dodge.
Sprint, right?
The dodge square.
Double dodge.
I wonder what this game sounds like with the spatial audio file you could buy. Or like the pack thing they made this game.
You see, that's the marketing trick there.
The only downside, I never buy headphones that have that type of feature.
Oh.
So weird how I never directed here.
I mean, I like my studio headphones way more.
Oh no, I actually sometimes do direct it. I have like 0.1% chance to direct it.
Fantastic.
They make music sound good.
Two.
Oh, you got 6 seconds.
Ow.
Very dangerous.
See?
Charlie.
C. C for calzone.
Or get out of here.
No!
Oh.
That's a weird configuration.
What do you mean?
So it's the correct one.
Middle! Side! Middle! Ow.
Explosion.
Eddie says, my first ultimate static took over a year to clear this fight. I think the most impressive in that is that you had a static that managed to stick together for a year, proccing the same fight.
Yeah, it couldn't be
And
us.
I mean that in a good way. Like, I could imagine if we were still progging this after a year, we might have been like, maybe we should, I don't know, prog something else?
Well. Sometimes we just dream about cheese, and it makes us happy.
It fell apart on the next one. Ow.
On the next pull or the next clear?
Uh-oh.
Why do we get no?
Oh, what's the
Because
Because one was alive.
yeah, there was a sleepy plume alive.
That's fine.
a bit normal.
If you say so.
Sleepy plumes here aren't that scary. You have a lot of time to kill them.
Retreat. Sprint. Left.
And suddenly 20% of knee fleet is gone.
We can make that 30%. Let's just skip the whole fight.
It is
How-
insane
but we
how
go for
much of the
40.
damage we do right at the start.
Especially funny how far his HP jumped down in like one technical finish.
Two.
Up against the wall. Alpha. Narnia jail, Narnia jail.
That's what I get for not jumping.
We're not jumping.
Yes, I didn't get into place. Did manage to get to the C marker.
Oh, right, because you can jump to that. That's true. Yeah, pretty much, Sully. Basically, the easier it is to find a group, the less likely people are to actually stick it out with the group they already have. Food check. Which means that while there's more groups, the groups just have less reason to stick together. Like, people can get extra picky with what, like, they'll be satisfied with. Like, I think the reason why they, like, I would argue there used to be a lot more drama in raid teams and such. There's probably still, but I imagine nowadays it's just, well, if there's drama, they just explode immediately. Because back in the day, yes, you don't like that guy, but it's going to be a drag to find a new group. Better to just stick it out and just deal with it. That kind of logic. Agony says, I know for a fact there's a 12-man static in Elder Scrolls Online that hate each other, but they're really good players, so every new raid, they get together, do the hardest challenges and clear it, then go their separate ways. That's really... just picturing that is really funny. Just imagine the like the voice chat for that. Oh, I guess we're going.
That was too close, my bad.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you don't
go
go
on
past
to-
the C marker.
Look, we already have an injury, we don't need to.
Alright, I'm like 1 second behind in my rotation.
I'm
you're
one
fine.
GCD behind.
It'll fix itself, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'm 1 GCD behind.
It'll probably
Perhaps
fix
just
itself, but
1.5
that
seconds.
means that I'm not healing as much right now.
That sounded like a Halo problem.
It could be.
Alright, my GCD is fixed. Mostly. I just spam a little more keen edge. No.
Thank goodness for Ether Pack.
Yeah. Ifrit, sprint, left.
Oh,
My shield didn't come out on time.
And I was 1 second late. Well, let's wipe it.
yes, so your shield also didn't come out on time.
Yep.
I do like that the first thing I heard was my name instead of why did both the people who usually shield don't shield as a collective.
You know, I don't have a shield, so It wasn't me.
Usually I shield as soon as Hellfire happens.
Parents says,
why
back in
didn't you?
Heavensward, our Alexander group had but regularly had issues raiding because he either was at work or had familial issues where he had to pick up his daughter mid-raid. Somehow, some way, we kept him. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. That, well, it would be a bigger hassle to replace the guy, right? And I imagine there's also the possibility that you don't hate the guy, right? Like, it's fine. It's just unfortunate that life plays out that way. So you'd rather not replace him, maybe. He was raiding at work.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I was gonna I'm just saying that is brave. Is the word I'm choosing to use. That is
Easy
brave
to do nowadays. If you do
What?
online work. I have a friend who plays games whenever he's doing online work.
Yeah, but raiding?
He probably could.
I guess.
He does competitive on CS2 whenever he's at work.
Done beating in-game boss, now to beat IRL boss. That part. He just stands up from chat, just cracks his knuckles. Oh. Put that down!
By the way, if at any point something were to happen, making me like 1 GCD late at that part, I will die to the wild charge.
Why?
Because I won't have defenses for it.
Why?
Because I'm over mitigating them.
Oh. Over mitigating? Why?
Because he can.
You know, for the first one, I use Rampart, Camouflage, and Heart of Stone.
Dead. Hold,
Then-
hold,
Yeah,
hold.
I was gonna kind of let
hold
that happen
the
so I could
damage.
just swift cast the healing.
Then I use Nebula and Heart of Stone for the Spiny Plume. And the second wild charges happen pretty much 90 seconds after the first ones. So,
Sprint.
if I'm late,
Left.
I won't
Right.
have Rampart and Camouflage back.
Okay, this time I didn't pick up the shield.
Ilana says in WoW Classic, one of my guildmates was a night watchman. So he often played while at work. Yeah, I could see, I'm just saying I could see playing at work. I just, personally, I think it's just because I'm so focused on the game when I'm, like, playing with other people. At least in something like this. That, like, I just wouldn't risk it. I would maybe play a single-player game where, you know, you can just pause. Like, understandably, you can complain all you want when mom says to pause the game that you can't pause, but if the guy who's paying you asks, then you kind of have to pause the game.
2.
Well, I don't want to pause the game.
You must. That was my reprisal, being late.
If that was the case, why was I the only one that survived? What? Oh, I guess it's like the weird system in Word.
Oh, I got I got a Titan. This is not
Yeah,
Titan.
sorry, that was no way we're gonna
You got a Titan?
I had to win.
If this were Titan, I would not have died or something.
Oh.
At least not to that.
It is weird. Sometimes me being late on the reprisal doesn't matter. Other times, this happens.
Yeah, blame Zip.
That's
Why?
not fair.
I'm gonna use rescue on you, and you're not gonna be very happy when I do.
Turns out our Bart was a store manager for like a CVS. Oh. Yeah, I think if I had a job where that, like, where there was enough downtime that you could, you could game, I would probably choose something you can just pause.
Working retail at 1 AM.
Yeah, how would I get my PC out at that point? Or at least a laptop.
Use a laptop.
How would I have a laptop out for that? And at the desk?
Behind the till.
It's a little strange.
Just bring a Switch.
Yeah, me and my
Switch.
colleague were talking about bringing a Switch into work, one overnight shift, and hooking it up to the till and playing on that.
That's very funny.
It's very possible.
Mm.
Because on those shifts where it's like the station shut, there's no point going into work in general because it's going to be like no one coming into the store. But because the store's still open, we're forced to do like work. Yeah, the only people who would come into the store on those days were tourists.
Huh.
Because the station was shut and it's like a businessy area, so. Yeah, I forgot to shield, sorry.
Old.
Why are the people with the shield suddenly forgetting to mitigate?
It's... Let's just say I'm very... Yeah, the adrenaline wore off. Like about 30 minutes ago.
Ow.
I've been running on
freeze,
muscle memory
sprint,
since 3
left.
hours ago.
I didn't know Zip had to have adrenaline to raid.
You sleep for 2 hours and wake up every hour.
What?
Not healthy.
I'm very healthy, thank you. I'm glad you took notice. So this is just how my body is. I get really tired around 9 PM. And then I suddenly get like a bunch of energy exactly at 11 PM.
That is very inconvenient timing for us.
It's inconvenient for me. I go out of bed and it ends up just being an hour nap.
On 3.
Oh, wait, I don't need to move what I'm on about.
Now we're gonna get stacked.
We got 7 seconds, you'll be fine.
Ouch.
Yowzers.
I can give you all a nice shield. This one comes free, but the next one will be $6.
No.
That's a very
Which
expensive
translates-
shield.
Yeah, which
Yeah, better
translates
be
to about
worth it.
£4.
How big is the shield?
I don't know the maths to do that. Go to
B.
B. It's 2,000.
2,000 what? Spending now. Oh, this looks doable. What?
Doable?
And it was slightly on the pixel outside of the AoE circle of the main light game down. So slightly to left. Just needed to be one more pixel to the right.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thought.
What?
We still have a cat to beat up.
Oh, right. Do we go for that now?
Well, we might still be able to do one more pull or something like that here.
Usually the arc only takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Per
We can do
pull.
like one pull.
Right, one pull. One pull. Yeah, we want to also manage to get our Unreal re-clears in before we finish the stream, everyone. So that's the explanation there. But we technically did get more prog, but
We did not just technically get more prog.
we literally
did
got more prog.
advance- Yes. We did
Yeah,
advance
there's no
mechanic.
technicality there.
My point was more that we didn't get very much prog. That's what I was getting at.
Okay, I was quite worried that died
we
a
got
bit.
like a quarter of we got through a quarter of Ultima Mechanic.
Was it
Yeah, we only
actually a
have.
quarter?
Well,
I-
it just does like 4 mechanics or something, and they're really long.
Oh,
Isn't it like.
that is a nice way of looking
two-
at it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, predation, suppression, and whatever the third one is, and then after that the primal roulette.
The third one has the whirlwind.
The second one is Annihilation.
Yeah, I forgot about annihilation.
I forgot Fate because I was looking at the notebook for the name of it.
I
Oh,
don't
no
know.
one died. You wouldn't have noticed.
Blood for the blood lily.
You don't have
There you
that.
go.
Not even Shaq has it.
Blood for the energy drain.
Energy
If
for
we
the
would
drain
be
throne.
bleeding, you would not be using energy drain, hopefully.
Now that
I'll let
explains
you
a
take care of
lot.
it. What do you mean?
That explains a lot.
No,
Sip greeting?
I would
Did you
never.
expect something else?
That great.
It's a little bit hard to figure out the better ways of using that when
Ifrit.
most people
Sprint. Left.
in like a lot of instances people are getting one shot by most mechanics, so I don't think me having Lustre is that misleading.
Mustard? Nah. Sacred Soil, perhaps?
Sacred Soil is made for raid wise, but people are mitigating correctly, so I don't need to worry about it too much.
You know, we are going to remind you of that every time someone dies to a raid wipe now.
I have brought it when we were originally talking about mitigation. I brought it up, and then everyone shut me down at the conversation. So I just stopped caring about using Sacred Soil. You did.
Not. You did not.
I brought up the fact that I can put Sacred Soil down, and no one listened.
That's different than shutting you down.
Yeah, maybe we didn't hear you.
So I stopped.
Also, I think the back nails exploded.
Yeah, we...
Stacks.
Nothing messed up.
Back left nail exploded after the first explosion.
I guess we're doing JS Prog.
Apparently one nail exploded too fast, Cat.
Both the back nails dead.
Oh, whoa!
Oh.
What happened?
Someone attacked it from what I can suspect.
Yeah.
Yay or nay?
I mean... You got them in a chain. Right, do we do Big Cat then? But yes, Sip, on the Sacred Soil thing, we might have missed it in a discussion about various things where a lot of people were talking. Just because we didn't hear you doesn't mean that we didn't care about your opinion. It was just there were a lot of people talking at once, I'm sure. But that's something we could revisit. Isn't Sacred Soil better, quote-unquote, for LB gaining? It's better than something like Feint or Reprisal, I believe.
Yeah, should be.
Is there anyone that wants to play some weird job?
What is a weird job? Blue Mage?
Well, not an option. I was more thinking like weird compared to what you normally play. Masters, my plan as a Scholar main is to have soil up for basically every feasible raid wipe, but of course at 70 it's a lot worse. Yeah, there's no region on it. That does hurt, but I guess the simple question is the 10% damage reduction from Sacred Soil going to like indirectly protect more HP than a Lustrate, for instance? I guess.
But to be fair, when I was not using the what's it called Ether Flow defensively, was more thinking of Indomitability and Lustrate, because I'm pretty sure there is a lot of GCD healing happening, or at least a bunch.
Yeah, well, if the GCD healing is coming from the shields that need to be there, then there's nothing that like Lustrate or Indomitability could do to like prevent that, because it's the barrier you're doing it for. You know? We have a lot of healers.
You know, we could try with that.
I'm just trying to decide what I want to play.
I think a 1 tank, 1 DPS, 6 healer run could be funny. I'm not sure how we would deal with a cat, but
Won't we be lacking? Yeah, won't we be lacking LB for that, because it's slower generation.
you don't not just the LB for the second
We also
Hakute,
won't have a lot of
just-
damage.
We also won't have someone who can take the first Hakute.
Also that.
You know, not die.
Yeah. So can people choose some jobs? I understand that there was a little bit of a discussion that Naomi wanted to practice some healing, and I know Sip wants to be healer. I'll play whatever's left, but someone, like, we need at least one more tank. Sam and Milo, are you playing DPS then?
Seems like it. I just need to think of what DPS are. I think this is a DPS.
What DPS are? Shaq,
This is a
did
DPS,
you,
right?
Shaq, you were off tanking last time, right?
Yeah, I was on the cat.
Are you good on that again, or?
Yeah, it's fine as long as I get heals this time.
Understandable. Very good point. Tends to be hard without some heals. Make it delight.
Oh right,
parties.
yeah, that was a thing.
What was the thing?
Light parties.
Yep. I'd say just put the. I would say put the close position on Aradel, but.
Well, I'm going to put it on the first person who asks for it.
And then give me it.
That's one of the ways I generally deal with closed position.
Interesting.
First person who asks gets it.
There is no turning back. Steel yourself.
Light party 1. Light party 2.
Ouch.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
Oh boy. We have a dying tank out of Narnia.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
At least I make a lot of value out of those dance partners with my Primal Rend. And my inner chaos.
No one else wanted it.
I suggested someone else have it.
Well, I asked twice. No. My standard finish just ran out.
No more games. To ashes with you.
That's a lot of barriers.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Sear. Still yourself.
Light party 1.
You're mine.
Light party 2. He sweeps.
He legs.
Leg. He's legendary. Hey, Suffolk babe. Yeah, we decided that we want to finish beating up the big cat before we finish. I almost dashed straight into that.
Oh, tank reflex.
I had an inner chaos ready for him. We got to see past ultimate predation. So we did technically Prog. We did technically Frog.
It's funny when you just press Saber Dance 3 times in a row and you started at 50. This free when you started pressing.
No more games. Tempest Surge! Lightning Sear! Still yourself!
Light Party 1.
You're mine!
Light Party 2. Sweep.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
Thanks.
Tempest Surge!
Oh dang it.
I guess he
Still had-
dashed really hard there. It's just gone.
My finishing move was almost ready. And I
Oh.
forgot to spend the rest of my feathers.
Oh well. I think I would have missed the coffer anyway, so I tried to go for the fox, but there wasn't one.
Evil. Oh, box.
Did someone explode?
How bad is the idea for me to try and play Bard on that fight?
I mean, it's up to you.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
Just don't try to track my dots.
Do you hear that, everyone?
Okay,
There
track
won't be
dogs,
any.
track songs. Got it.
There won't be anything to track with the dots for most of
Oh.
the time.
Everyone just starts at 000, dots not up.
Might buy some pots for the dots.
Some dot pots?
No idea how to play Bard.
Fantastic.
There is no turning back. Steel yourself.
Light Party 1.
You're mine.
Light Party 2.
Right. That is a thing.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
Twice cursed my foes.
Alright, yeah, Encore of Light for some reason has a reduced cooldown. No one saw that.
Hey, Liv. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we kind of wrapped up on... Whoops.
Creation
Yeah, obviously no one saw that.
might.
On UWU, so that we can finish Unreal for the week. But we progged a little bit. There's something really funny about what it looks like when someone is dead during this mechanic. He's gonna headbutt the ground so hard. Just you wait and see. Decided absence of terra firmas causing an inability to execute certain actions. Yeah, that sounds about right.
No more games.
Also,
Yes, certain.
where do we leave? Where do we leave Eos during that?
There.
Yeah. Eos just reappears at some point there.
Bruh.
Milo stay down.
So,
Impressive.
healing?
Impressive.
Are you feeling? No, you can't have your money back. That was the res.
Lightning's here. Steel yourself.
Night Party 1. Please don't let Milo die again.
Again?
Light Party 2. Yeah, he died just a moment ago.
I didn't get healed after the rest.
Oh yeah. Remember he do the sweep?
You leggy boy. No one saw those dots, obviously.
I don't see them as being different timers.
Weird
Doesn't
that.
have a reason.
You might want to look harder.
Not peculiar. Tempest Surge!
What do you mean they have don't have the same timer? They do have it.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, that's what you get for tracking dots.
Boy. Oh man. This
Jumped
this is just not Milo's run this.
No, oh boy, that was horrible.
I had a good plan of jumping in and then backflipping out. I didn't notice backflip was on cooldown.
Oh no.
It's like, why am I not moving
Something's
back?
weird
Oh.
here.
We just got cleaved by a cat, I think.
I was turning him around.
Rawr.
I think I forgot to snapshot my dots during the burst. Huh.
Oh no.
Well, at least I did drop them. Ooh, if I battle into me for my apex arrow?
For me?
Or for my dot refresh?
Whatever you want.
No.
Lightning sear.
Lightning Sear! Ow. Yoink. Light Body 1? Oh, that's a spooky one. Mildly
No,
spooky.
it's not.
Light Body 2. Okay, that's a spooky one. Not anymore. Sweep.
And now, for once, I might be doing a good burst. Almost.
Can nearly killed himself? Nah. That was fully planned out. The reason why I step in front of him is because we discovered last week that he will, like, before he does the sweep, he'll turn, like, slightly unless the main tank is in front of him. So I walk in front of him. But yeah, I did see I was very close to the stack marker there. I do recognize that.
About the turning, I think I saw it at least 3 or 4 weeks ago, but wasn't sure.
Yeah, but we saw it and were certain last week. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. Not that has that much value to it. We have like 1 more week of this, and then the Unreal is getting changed, right? Like, I'm gonna keep doing this for 1 more week.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
I think I might be starting to get into the Bard Grove. Oh no.
The Bard Groove?
Yes.
Bard Groove!
It's been a while since my dots have dropped.
Yummy.
And they only dropped my songs twice during
What?
this fight.
Milo? You
Yummy.
good? Yum!
I don't think
Piece of
after this-
candy! You don't think after what?
Honestly, I thought the double storm pulse would kill me.
Ah. Light Body 1?
You know, in hindsight, I probably should not have gone in the stack.
Yeah, we probably would have managed without you. Now that you
forgot to half
mention
of my
it, it would
HP
probably
bar.
be
But it
better.
was funnier to get slam dunked and him dying as well.
Right as the boss dies, just Byako just plants
It's
on
like,
top
sure,
of you. You're just
slam
like,
your hand down on me. I'll just point my lance upwards.
yeah. Just potato pancake.
Did I just accidentally extract the material instead of retrieving?
Sounds
one?
like you did.
Wonderful! What type of material did I just break? Heaven's Eye. It's also an expensive one. Let's melt
Do
it
I
back.
grab the sword and the gift box and then have 1 chance for the fox, or do I drop one of them for maximum chances on the fox? Yeah, the annoying part is that I know where the fox is going to be if it's there. And there are 4 spots. So it's either the sword or the fox. You know what? I think I'm gonna try for the fox.
Look, there's a second fox
No
standing
fox.
between the scamming fox.
Womp womp. Oh well. Yeah, the logic being that, like, if you have the coffer, then you've already gotten slightly more points. Kaveen says those Exa flares are 100% the most annoying part of that trial. You know, as the tank who gets to experience them the least, I would still agree. Because it's pretty consistent that I just barely get hit by them and then I get grabbed.
As a lot of the tank who gets to experience them a bunch, they're not.
What's more annoying?
The baited growing circles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand.
What do you mean? You can just stand in those.
No, I think it's because he's usually the off tank, which
Oh,
means that
Yeah, he needs to
they're
bait one
always on him. Like it goes on a DPS, a healer, and a tank, but never the main tank. So
Yes.
it's such a privilege to be the main tank. I'm telling you. I have to ask, Mano, was it intentional that you got that many Vuln stacks?
I could have got
no.
a fox and
Eh,
everything if I just clicked the right one. That's sad.
It was not intentional. Well, that makes it even funnier.
This time I had backflip, but it didn't register for some reason. And then it's like, I'll just walk out.
Tadama says, does 14 have any tank swap mechanics where the main tank needs to go do something else and therefore the swap needs to happen? I don't know, but
In
I
a
mean,
way, you could say that UWU actually has that a mechanic like that. But
in a way, I guess.
when the tank buster hits first, the first in aggro, and then shortly after that, the second in aggro, so the off tank provokes, so the main tank takes both. Because the off tank doesn't want to deal with a tank buster, and the main tank can just invuln.
Yeah, like the concept of the tank buster, for instance, applying a debuff to the to the current tank that presumably makes the current tank take more damage or something, but also interacts with some other mechanics. So not only do you want to like swap tanks for that, but you also want the tank with that debuff to do some other thing. Makes pretty good sense. Like, for instance, imagine if Byaku's tank buster applied like a stacking debuff that of course makes his tank buster hurt more, but made Hakutai hurt less. So like you have the main tank get hit by the tank buster, but then the main tank has to grab Hakutai. Like that kind of idea. Like that could work, I suppose. But yeah, I remember, like, speaking of that, Taldeman, yeah, of course, get out your bingo cards. But, that in WoW, many years ago, there was this, I think it was an encounter designer that said that their philosophy is that if a tank isn't tanking something, they're not having fun. And I feel like I remember, like, reading about that, like, in Nighthold. And basically, like, a particularly good example of it was Croesus, which is like a pretty stressful fight where the Hardened Rage is like, as the fight progresses, he breaks the bridge you're on, and the Hardened Rage is that basically he breaks the last piece. So like you just, like imagine Black Cat actually just gradually removed the arena and then finished the fight by there's only one platform left and she breaks that. Like that kind of deal. But the way the tank buster in that fight essentially is just like, I don't even think it's a tank buster, I think it's just his auto attacks apply a stacking dot. Which means that like the main tank gets like hammered with auto attacks while also have a dot that builds and builds and builds. And then when you tank switch, like now the other tank is getting smacked while receiving like building dots. But the tank that was just tanking, like who's now taking a break, is technically still tanking because they're tanking a very heavy dot. Like, and a lot of boss fights ended up being like, well, there's two bosses, or oh yeah, well the tank, like the thing you need the tank bosses to take is a cleave, so both need to take it, like with the concept being that if a tank isn't tanking, they're not having fun. And we can definitely see that in Final Fantasy XIV, there is, like, at least in that department, it's not something that they worry as much about. Considering that all 4 bosses in the current raid tier, like, has the off-tank basically just sub in real quick, and then sometimes the mechanic will hit them.
Yeah, we call those blue DPS.
Yeah, I will say arguably, the main tank, like, I feel like the main tank is technically not doing that much either if we stop counting auto attacks. Like, if you really think about it. Like, for the most, like, if the bosses weren't auto attacking, then the only difference between the two tanks is that the main tank, quote unquote, takes the thing first.
Well, also that the main tank positions the boss.
Sure.
But that mainly applies to Black Cat and Honeybee.
Well, yeah, broadly speaking, is that the that I would say from memory that WoW bosses play a lot faster, which makes sense because classes play a lot faster. Whereas in Final Fantasy XIV, because the gameplay is a bit slower and then the mechanics, like, each get a little bit more time to breathe, means that there's less space for the boss to, you know, just beat the daylights out of the tank for a while and then just, like, deploy tank busters like crazy. Like, I'm just saying, in WoW, it like, you remember how when we were tank switching on Chaotic?
Yes.
That is a normal type of tank switching method in WoW. That she just, like, hammers down on you with tank, like, basically a stacking, like, every swing is a tank buster, and after a certain amount of hits, you swap. And then after a certain amount of hits, you swap. And then after a certain amount of hits, you swap. Just swap as fast as you can, and the only reason why you're going up to a certain number of stacks is because you can't swap any faster than that. Like, that's normal. But here, it's like, I believe the way that Cloud of Darkness gets away with that is that, like, she'll be auto-attacking you while the mechanic is taking place. Like, that's the reason why it works, because if she was busy doing the mechanics all the time, then she just, like, that's the thing. That is why I'm, like, I suggest that, I wonder if, like, auto-attacks count as being the active tank. It does. Like, some auto-attacks hit as hard as, like, a sequence of auto-attacks is more damage than the tank buster that, like, that you're actually tanking for and things like that. Agony says, with the upcoming patch and new raid tier, does that mean that raid food and potions will be outdated? Yes. there will be basically there will be exactly 30 item levels higher food and gem drafts. Does that just gem drafts have item levels? Oh, well, there will be grade 3s, but the food will be like 30 item levels higher. And there will be new crafted gear and everything. The best way you can prepare for the patch drop is max out these two. Because when the patch drops, you will have 2,000 of these to buy crafting materials with. And these 2,000 you can trade for 500 more of these once you've spent the first. Aside from that, some of the more experienced crafters, like those that actually dedicate themselves to like mass crafting at the like when a tier drops, would know better on this. But some materials that are like you need a ton of might be something you could gather now. Like some mundane material, you could possibly also just buy bulk of it, but like maybe there is something you could gather. But I imagine that some of those crafters will not tell you what that item is, because that's basically them telling you their business model. Like then they're trading their secrets. That wouldn't be very smart. But that's also something you can do. Jose Entropy, hope you're doing well. And yeah, exactly. Like the auto attacks actually hurt. Like we have this mitigation planner spreadsheet that I think Milo found. And in that one, we can just see like the Wicked Thunder auto attacks in phase 1 are estimated as 79,000 damage. So, like, the opening gambit of that fight, like, right at the start, she does about 158,000 damage to everyone with the Wrath of Zeus, but circling around that, in those opening 25 seconds, she will swing at the main tank for approximately 80,000 damage 7 times. So she'll be doing 560,000 damage to the main tank. And then she'll also do like 150,000 to everyone. So yeah, the auto attacks matter. It's just that because essentially because the boss spent so much time doing mechanics, it almost makes auto attacks themselves a mechanic. And that is what makes it really feel like the off tank is kind of just standing there when the main tank is taking the hits. Now that is good to know, Sally. And yeah, materia is also something that you're probably going to need more of. The grade 11s and 12s will be the best materia for the remainder of the expansion. Egg time? Good luck, cat. But yeah, it is a Tuesday and it is already getting late. So perhaps this is a good time to wrap it up before everyone falls asleep. So if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream and you'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. For instance, on Thursday, we're doing some Golbus Mount Farm. And also Wednesday, I believe it's Wednesday, I have a silly video of us trying to escort a single mob through an entire dungeon. Hopefully you'll find that really funny. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when they come out, and if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post these videos and stream links, and you'll get an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when you go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's a Ko-Fi link in the chat that Ardell posted right there. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much in advance. Or rather, not in advance, thank you so much for the support for those of you that have supported. And I guess in advance if there's anyone that is like, well... anyway... Good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!